All right. I think we're gonna make this one have a bit of fun here, because why the hell not? All right. So yeah, it's a sales plan template. Then let's see if I can't get rid of all these little side items here. What's up, Monsoon? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome on into the everything. We're just currently busting out some projects here today. Gonna try to see about getting some projects all situated in here. But you know what? We out here doing our best we can to have a nice time, a good vibe today. And yeah, feeling pretty good about that, you know? Feeling pretty dang good about what we got to do here tonight. And it was funny, like I wasn't anticipating myself to even do an art stream today, but then I got hit with a pretty reasonable sized project that shouldn't take me the whole day, but I've been wrong before. And my goal right now is to try to get through this project, try to do what I need to do and somewhat focus up. Just gotta lay the groundwork for a bunch of things today. Gotta lay the groundwork for a whole bunch of stuff tonight. And thankfully, I've got a pretty good hand on what I'm trying to do tonight. But yeah, nevertheless, though, guys, welcome in. Everyone who's watching either from the VOD or from the actual live stream, just want to say, hell yeah, good to see ya. No. Yeah, I really gotta figure this thing out. Gotta figure out how to make this visually make sense for me. Gotta make it all. Yeah, I don't know why I can't find this dang thing, but you know what? I will do the best I can, you know? What's up, Kimu? Good to see you. Welcome in. Having a good time and a great day. Welcome to the stream. Alright, that takes care of that. What's up, Miguel? Good to see you. Welcome in. Alright, so we got this pretty much going for us as we need. Just gotta get us all done here, you know? But nothing else, we're gonna have a good time, I think. What's up, Beauty? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. With a good time and a great afternoon. Kimu, what the question? What you got? What is the... Hopefully, if I can answer it, I would be happy to inform ya. All right, we're gonna do this, do that. So what we're doing right now is we're trying to set this document up for future uses, because I never really organized it as well as I should have, or I should say it hasn't been as organized as it could be, which is somewhat annoying, but we'll make it work. But yeah, Kimi, let me know what your question is, and I'll be, as long as it's appropriate, I'll be happy to answer it. Having lunch right now. I'm having lunch right now. I've been having ramen with hot dog mixed in. Don't judge me. I mean, by all technicality, that's not a bad thing, you know? It's not all bad. Like, it's technically pork, I think. I always forget if hot dogs are considered a pork meat or if it's a just a combo meat, you know? I had this game, it's my favorite game. It's called Team Fortress 2, and in my opinion, it's good. I don't know about your opinion. So you see, unfortunately, I was never really raised around the Team Fortress 2 crowd, so I never really played much of it. I know it's a very, very, like, renowned game, but I personally have never had an interest in playing it. just because I've never had a desire. I know it's, like I said, I know it's a huge and popular game, that's for sure. All right, so we're gonna leave that alone there. That's gonna be interesting. All right, so we're gonna leave that alone for right now. Okay, so we got the surf style, sales plan, looks fine, looks good. Had to make sure everything was all reasonable and such. All right, so now let's go over here. So we're doing right now, Chad, we're making a magazine right now, and I need to kind of remind myself how I need to like look at these things, how these are supposed to look. Which, I mean, I can get this done within like maybe an hour or two, because like I know what I need to do and I already have the necessities. Yeah, I could have sworn we had a surf style thing ready to go. But well. Says it's gonna snow down here in the south, but I doubt it. I mean, you know, Beauty, I'll tell you what. Temperatures have been kind of wild lately, you know? Like, I'm over here in the Midwest and it hasn't snowed as remotely as much as it's supposed to could. But, it has snowed decently. Five and 0. All right, so we got Clearwater Beach. All right, and then we're gonna go. Oh, damn it. Hopefully, I can get this thing to be proper and nice to me. What's up, King? Good to see you. Welcome in. Having a good time, a great afternoon, evening, and day. Welcome to the stream. Wait. What's up, Aaron? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Having a good time and a great day. Welcome in. What? I'm trying to like look at this like big old list that I've got going on here. It just feels like something's weird. Weird. All right. Nothing in the new 2024. I am so confused right now. I don't think it's supposed to snow in Louisiana. You know, if it snows in Louisiana, then the world's just officially ending. We're in the bad timeline. We have to accept it, I guess. We live in the South for a reason, Ayo. You know, I've heard my fair share of I actually saw like a really crazy thing on like TikTok today. There was like a 100 car pileup or something like that. To me, that's so freaking scary. Like, yeah, I could not imagine. I'm having a brain fart. Making a planogram, but for Clearwater Beach location, same thing as attached, but with the revisions I have listed above in the description. What am I am overthinking this so bad all of a sudden. What the hell? What in the heck, brother? I don't know why. I'm just like, I'm like having like a hard time like decoding what I'm supposed to do here. Also, Maria, good to see you. And welcome to everybody here to the stream. If you guys are joining in for the first time, hope you're all just doing happy, healthy, and well. Welcome to the vibes. The biggest goal with every stream here, Chad, is all these art streams are meant for us to be able to sit back, relax, enjoy the music, and of course, chat amongst ourselves as we kind of work through all of our various bits. And I'm currently trying to... Why am I having such a mental struggle bus all of a sudden? Another playing for beach location. Okay. What is their scarring face? Yes, I actually have two. So I have a scar on my eye and then I have a scar on my cheek. If you want to know how I got those scars, you can do exclamation point lore and it'll kind of tell you how this goes about. Why am I so... Yeah, why am I having a mental pause here? Did you fight a lion? Nah, I fought the internet. I fought the internet. Okay, so it looks like those are overall typed in there. I must be real stupid or something, because I don't know why I can't think all of a sudden about this. All right, so we're gonna grab this. All right, we're gonna go PNGs. Oh, for God's sake. Huh. What are you doing? So, Mary, right now I'm currently working on building a magazine right now. I'm just currently going through the list that my coworkers have provided me here today. And overall, it's nothing too over the top, nothing too complex. I'm just currently like trying to read my instructions just to make sure. And I'm also trying really hard not to overthink this because like my brain is having a hell of a time. My brain's having a hell of a time trying to get through this little blip and blob here today. And hopefully, as long as I'm not doing anything stupid, I should be able to get about this stuff pretty easily. But yeah, we're doing right now is we're working on making some PNGs of these various designs and stuff here tonight. And the reason why I'm like momentarily hesitating is just because like I'm trying to make sure that what we got going on here is not going to be problematic. And I think like for the most part I should be able to get this in here. Like I said, what's like tripping me up right now is like I'm trying to get a lot of these designs to be proper and such. Yeah, it's a lot of like back and forth, and it's a lot of like me trying to make sure that I'm incorporating this thing correctly. What's my real name? Believe it or not, it's Nico. Like I'm not even trolling. I'm not even trolling. Nico in stream is Nico in real life because, you know, I was one of those individuals that did not have the most I wasn't the most inventive. And you know what? That's how it goes. That is just how it goes. All right, so then we got bestsellers, and then we're gonna grab. So now we're gonna grab all of the larger sized designs here in this thing. Like the eyes, thank you very much. Roll rig gets backwards. Crazy. Alright, so we're gonna try to see if I can get this here. Boom. Yeah, we just gotta grab all these like various items and hopefully not worry about going nuts here. We don't need to see that. Just gonna make that for myself here because unnecessary comments, don't really need those. Gross. Yeah, that's gross. What unnecessary comments. Leanne, it's something I don't think the thing you had going on there, I don't think you need to type that into chat because that's kind of gross. So that's why I removed it. No one needs to know. Nobody needs to know that. Woody, hang loose, tight, heavy waves, hard surf, Hawaiian. Here comes Tiki. Boop, boop. It's a funny story. Yeah, no, it's not funny, it's more gross than anything else. And if it okay. The reason I deliberately removed it is because it was gross. We don't need gross. So, be shushed. Be shushed for a moment. But yes, Leander, I removed it because it was a nasty comment that was not needed to be shared. So, it's gross? Yes. I don't know how else to explain it. It's just gross. That's why it's funny. No. I don't really like random gross comments because it's not pleasant to read, and it's just one of those things where no one, especially myself, wants to see it. So, yeah. Kind of the circumstances there. But yeah, Leanne, hope you're having a good time and a good day otherwise. Welcome to the stream. And of course, happy Tuesday for you. Welcome in. All right. We're going to open up all 63 of these designs here real fast. All right, so we're gonna open up all these items here today, and then once we get these opened up, we're gonna then place them into the magazine template, and then we're gonna incorporate them as we can. So thankfully, for the most part, we got a good amount of stuff to work on today. All right, let that process itself. Boom. All right, and now we're gonna open up this. And now we're going to convert all of these into PNGs so that we can then place them and incorporate them as needed. I'm going to try my best to figure out what the heck's going on here because, yeah, I'm going to try to make this make sense, you know? We got a lot of designs to work with, and thankfully I've got plenty of time today. I have 7 hours. Well, 6. I have 6 hours to make this one thing, which if for some reason I didn't make this happen, I would probably be really silly. Like, it probably would be extremely silly for me if I just did not complete this project. So, yeah, we're gonna get through all this stuff here. And we're just gonna process all these designs. And thankfully, like I said, like the overall project itself is not very time consuming. It's just more than anything else, I just gotta make sure I'm doing it right, you know? Just gotta make sure I'm doing it right. This design does tend to be a little bit more on the intense side when it comes to all the bits and stuff. Come on. You can do it, computer. I believe in you. I believe in you. Come on. I don't know why this design always like takes like so much stuff, you know. Happy Tuesday. I wish the best hamburger for you. Ooh. You know, a good, like for me, the best hamburger, like it has to be a cheeseburger. For me, it has to be on those like a giant Hawaiian roll with buttered on top, lightly toasted. Patty, cheese, ketchup, bacon, small amount of sauteed onions, and like 1 piece of lettuce on top. That to me is the burger I would want. Pickles, you know, believe it or not, I love pickles by themselves, but I don't like pickles on burgers. Like for some reason, like the tanginess of a pickle and the sourness of it just throws off my flavor profile a little bit. And I don't know why. Like it's like the most like random thing for me that I just don't. I don't like pickles on burgers, but I like pickles by themselves. Like anytime I would go to like a restaurant and it's always like when I was like, oh hey, here's a pickle. Like I would always like eat that first. And I would always eat pickles very slowly, you know? I always like take little nibbles at the rind. And like I like a hamster. I just chip away at the pickle. So it's like, oh yeah. Yeah, I just have to remove them and eat them alone. Yeah. Yeah, like for me, like overall, like I enjoy just about every type of like the only thing I don't like in my burgers or food is I don't like spicy stuff and I don't like mushrooms. I think it's the texture. Now the funny thing is I don't like eating mushrooms themselves, but like a good sauteed mushroom sauce, all here for it, you know? I just don't like the actual like mushrooms themselves. I don't know. It's kind of one of those like weird things that I've kind of come to realize that I have. It's just a very odd and slightly funky thing, you know? I always forget there's a thing called mushrooms. Yeah. I mean, like I said, you know, it's like for me, I'm usually down to eat anything on a burger. You know, for me, it just has to have like a very reasonable, like, I taste with my nose before anything, you know? If it smells bad, I have a really hard time eating it, you know? Like, that's like my biggest thing when it comes to like food. I can eat virtually anything as long as it innately smells good. Or if there's no smell at all, you know? Then game on, we're a good time, you know? Ice? What? Are you saying ice on a burger? Yeah, I think ice on a burger would just ruin it, technically. If we're being honest here. I mean, I feel like ice on a burger would be a little bit on the oof side, you know, because you're over here turning a perfectly good burger into a soggy sadness. A cold burger. See, ice burger and cold burger are two very different things in my eyes, you know? Like, for example, an ice burger, I feel like just makes it soggy. A cold burger, you can definitely do a cold burger if you do like a veggie burger, you know? Like good, crispy, cold vegetables in a burger format is actually not a bad time, you know? Yeah, a good crispy vegetable burger, I think you can get some good stuff with that, you know? Like something along the lines of, what the hell? That's really what we're choosing? Okay. Yeah. Just some interesting stuff and bits, you know? All right, we're gonna go over here. And then January 2026. Plan O. All right. Let's go ahead and throw you right there for right now. Logo white. PNGs. Put that away for now, for my sake. All right, we're gonna save that really quick here so I don't like lose my mind about this. I don't know why I didn't even think about that. I don't know why I didn't even think about that. All right, 7 links are missing. What's missing? Oh, really? All right, let's go ahead and fix this up real fast here so I can hopefully not, so I don't lose my mind here. Black screen of pain. Let's see, catalog. Where am I at here with this? All right, there we go. What's up, Naps? Good to see you, bro. Welcome in. Hoping a good time and a great day. Welcome, welcome. Okay. It took me a second there, but I think we got what we need there. All right. So now, let's go ahead and into the PNG folder you go. Desktop, test folder. That's about 69 total designs. Niga, how far are you in Kingdom Come 2? Naps, I unfortunately haven't really gone too far in Kingdom Come 2. I've unlocked... Let's see. I know I killed Toth. I fought and killed Toth. And I know I'm at the Devil's Den. I just got to the Devil's Den region. So, I haven't played Kingdom Come in a hot second, admittedly. I should have actually played that yesterday instead of Warframe, if I'm being honest. But, yeah, I haven't played Kingdom Come in a couple weeks. So. Yeah, that's about it right there. So, all right, let's go ahead and get rid of all this stuff here. I'm ahead of you then. Nice. Yeah, generally, like I said, I haven't done much of anything in Kingdom Come. I really should get through Kingdom Come Deliverance because I actually been enjoying that game. I want to get through more of it, honestly. I'm rich because Legacy of the Forge DLC. Hell yeah. I don't know if I have Legacy of the Forge, because I know it's like you can like forge like Henry's family sword, which is pretty awesome. So we're gonna go over here to Palm Beach. Palm Beach. Pineapple cocktail. Then pipeline. Damn. 100 hours on save file. I can suplex a man and disarm them now. Hell yeah, bro. That's awesome. Alright, no psychedelic. No barracuda. Melted hibiscus doesn't exist. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Let's see, where's Marathon? Alright, so we're gonna need to do Melted hibiscus. Grab that. I knew monk build would work out eventually. Crazy. I mean, hey, yo, you know, if you gotta toss hands, make sure those hands are ready to eat for everybody. You know what I mean? You gotta make sure those hands are ready to eat for everybody. Alright, no shark ride, and then we got shore life. Boom. See if I can make sure. I'm trying to like make this like magazines like visual for you guys so you guys can see what the heck I'm doing right now. Alright. And then we've got Starry Night, doesn't exist. And then beach guitar. Oh wait. I just realized. I might have been adding in the wrong things. No. Yeah, dang it. I think I've been adding in the wrong items. What do you mean I don't have this in here? What do you mean? Oh. PNG. There we go. Okay, I think I need to go back and reverse. I need to restart this project here. Yeah, one of these days, like I think I remember I did a off-camera save file that's gonna be purely ranger build, like heavy emphasis on bows and stealth. But haven't had time to incorporate it yet. All right, we're gonna go Palm Beach. And we got Palm Beach, and then pineapple cocktail. What's up, Tanks? Good to see you. Welcome back in. Having a good time and a great day. Welcome to the stream. All right, and then we don't have Barracuda Smile, so we don't need to worry about that one. And then we've got Rainbow Park, which goes right here. And then Retro. All right, so that one doesn't exist either. Sasquatch cooler, put you over here. And then we've got Shaka Bro on that guy. Go away. So yeah, we're doing right now, Chaz. We're currently just formulating a magazine right now. We're slowly but surely adding in all these different designs that are going to be incorporated here. And I need to do a lot. What in the hell? Bruh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like I should have totally made this design or made this this file initially, but for some reason nothing exists and I'm like sad about it. Here, I think what I'm gonna do to kind of have a better sense of like accomplishment ahead of time is I think we're gonna start off in the magnets first. Yeah, we're gonna do the magnets first because yeah. All right, so we're gonna go down. We're gonna go back. So we're gonna go down to magnets here. So yeah, we're gonna incorporate all the magnets in this guy. So magnets, and then we've got neon turtle. Again, that's a double fashion here. And then we go Rainbow Park once again with Clearwater Beach. Okay. And then it's, let's see. And then over here, it looks like we got, then it'd be 3 rows of turtles. Do we have an All-American dog? All-American dog is the last 2 on top here. Okay. I don't know why this HDMI cable always like makes me like flicker and glitch, you know? All right, and then we add in that guy right there for the most part, nothing too over the top. Okay, and this one we can get rid of that. What's up, Wolf? Good to see you. Welcome in. All right, and then we're gonna go All-American dog. All right, so then we're gonna go ahead and really quick here. We're gonna grab this, and then we're gonna go Cocoa Turtle. So then the Cocoa Turtle for Clearwater Beach is gonna go over here real fast. And then we're gonna convert you into a PNG. Don't save. All right, and then PNG test. Boom. Ow. I didn't realize I already had it in there. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Cocoa Turtle. Right now. All right, then Cocoa Turtle is gonna be 3 rows of that. All right, cool. So then that takes care of all those. And they're reasonably spaced out. Nothing too over the top there. Okay, so we've got one page of this done. So then this one is going to be Palm Beach. Just, yeah, Palm Beach. Palm Beach. And then Neon Turtle. Oh. Neon. I can't see the dang thing. It's so small. Goodness gracious. Rainbow Park. And then Coco Turtle. And then All American Dog on the top of that guy. Okay, cool. So that's one page of this done. And then we need to do the same thing for the other location. And then that's what these are for. Have a good time, Monsoon. Thanks for coming in and saying hello, and have a good rest of your afternoon. Okay, and then next is let's see here. Cooler for cruiser. Okay, here we go. So then we're gonna swap. So now we're gonna go back over here. Sasquatch. Where's cruiser? Cooler. Huh? Where'd it go? Where are you? I see cooler. Where's cruiser? I don't like it. Sasquatch cruiser surf style. Yeah, why are you hiding from me? You shouldn't be hiding from me. I am confused, but I'm also curious as to where the heck this thing's at. All right, and we're just gonna go ahead and save you into... Where did you go? Oh, biscuits. I don't like it when it does that to me. All right, Cloud 105 Clearwater Beach Sasquatch Cruiser surf style logo. Sasquatch Cruiser surf style logo, just so that way that stays in there, because I don't know why that one was hiding from me. Kind of felt a little silly, if I'm being honest. Never like it whenever my design items are just hiding from me. I gotta like hunt them down aggressively. All right, so put that away for now. Test folder, cruiser. All right, so yeah, that one was fine. Okay, so now for the magnets, we're gonna go cruiser on the bottom here. We got 2 rounds of that, and then I got a message that you're live but for me you're not even live on YouTube for me. What? I mean, you're in the chat, Brayton, so I don't know what to tell you there. You're not even live for me? What? You're live, but for me you're not even live on YouTube yet. I mean, we've got YouTube chat. I am, but for me it doesn't even show you're live. Then how are you watching me? Because I don't understand that I currently don't understand that problem myself. Because I'm live on all fronts. Honestly, it could just be either user error or just really weird software error for you, Britton. So, yeah. It could just genuinely be software error because I see my notifications all around on all sides. So, don't know what to say there. All right, anywho. So we're back to this again. All right, so I gotta get back over here to this this sheet that I have. So then pipeline sunset. I think, did he want to replace Rainbow Park for Sunset? Wait, oh, okay. So Rainbow Park needs to be swapped out for Sunset Waves. Okay, so we're gonna do this really quick here because apparently I done forgot to read. All right, so we're gonna get rid of these dudes. All right, and then we're gonna go Sunset Waves. So for this design, so this needs to be placed over here on this segment of the magazine right now. All right, cool. So we've gotten that to go for us there. Listen, when I sub to a person, you go atop my subbed area and there should be a red dot, which means live, but that doesn't show for me, and there's no blue or red dot. If there's no dot, that means you are offline. I think the blue dot typically just means that there's new content, but it could just be a YouTube issue, you know, Britton. That or you need to refresh YouTube, because sometimes it's just how it goes. That is just how it goes. I have no control over whether or not your notifications work or not, so yeah, I have no control on the notifications. That's just a YouTube error then. So gotta let that be. All right, Rainbow Park done. Coolers Cruiser. Take out a row of Cocoa Turtle and one row of Shaka Bro and add a Hang Loose. What the hell? What? What do you mean? Take out one row of Cocoa Turtle and one row of Shaka Bro and add the Hang Loose Dyed. That doesn't feel... What? But then I have to do a whole different thing. Okay, I have an idea. My favorite SpongeBob episode? Oh God. I got a couple. Right, like, gun to my head, top 3 right here, right now, is the SpongeBob Super Bowl episode because the song was goated and everything else was fantastic. Magic Conch, for sure, Magic Conch, and I would say the first episode of Doodle Bob, but I don't know if I 100% love Doodle Bob. Oh my God, I know the episode for sure. But I can't think of the name of it. It was the episode where, no. Is that one really, could I call that really my favorite? No, definitely definitely Magic Conch and Band Geeks were my top 2, 100%. Top 2 are those ones for sure. And then I haven't really watched New Age SpongeBob. But I haven't watched really new SpongeBob, so Okay, so I gotta get rid of good taste. I know, right? Got amazing taste. Okay. How the hell am I gonna do this? Because like, Modern SpongeBob is a try not to cringe challenge. Oh man. You know, honestly, it's like I commend the SpongeBob creators for being able to constantly still be able to make a show, you know, after so many years. Like literally, I think SpongeBob is more built for people in my generation versus like, you know, younger kids nowadays. Cause like, I have never, like, I appreciate the new artistic visuals. Like the artistic visuals of new SpongeBob is really impressive for sure, but I don't 100% vibe with like some of the things that they've done. Let's see. Artistic activist, please. Motorcycle please. Zoomed. Biscuits. Okay, how am I gonna do this? How in God's name am I doing this whole thing here? Because I don't like it. I don't like that I don't have like a solid method here. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I have to figure out a way to, because like I am able to condense it, but because then it goes 2, 2, and 2 all the way through, but then you need to rebuild it? Damn. But this generation is so cooked and chipped and chopped. A printer? Nice. Why are you? Why are you the way that you are? Because everything here is a 2-piece. I might need to... There's 9 rows in here? What? How am I supposed to fit? How am I supposed to fit 9? They're in stacks of 9. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, they're in stacks of 11. So why, how in the hell am I doing that? That's gonna throw me off so bad. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I think I can do real quick. So, so like there's genuinely no way. There's no way I can actually put this. You know, Bryn, the fun thing about 6-7 is that 6-7 is like the game. You know, no one thinks about 6-7 as long as you don't bring it up. Therefore, you just let it die normally, and it will eventually leave. But the more you tell people not to say it, then you're boned. You brought it up first. I didn't say 6-7 like that. I said it in the context of my job. Okay. They don't care. That's fair. Okay. I don't like this because like now it's just perpetually odd. It's just perpetually odd, and I don't appreciate it. All right, so I'm gonna have to do this again. Brain, I feel like you're taking the statement harder than an actual person would. Yeah, I think you're taking it harder than other people should. Oh, am I? I mean, yeah. Let me look at your last comment. You're over here freaking out like someone said it, and not one person has said it in the way that you're thinking they're gonna say it. So, yeah. All right, and then we would skip 2 for Starry Night, and then it'd be Shaka Bro again. Shaka Bro. So then skip to Shaka. Nope, come on now. Black screen, come on. And then but then at least that leaves with another triple, which is unfortunate. Ah, biscuits. I don't like it. Let's see. So then technically then it would be All American Dog here. Yeah, because then you have All American Dog right there, no problem, no issues there, and then we would incorporate Clearwater Beach as needed. So then we're gonna go right there, Right. There. Put that above here. All right. So for right now, we're going to leave that alone. We're going to leave that blank for the sake of this. Because again, I have no clue how it's supposed to... Because like they're in stacks of 11. Hi, may I sub? I mean, I don't know why I would have a control of that, but you know, Death Ray, good to see you. Welcome in. You are more than welcome to sub if you feel like my content kind of vibes with your energy, you know? That's really all there is to it. Okay, so the... I have subscribed. Right on, Death Row. Thank you very much. Enjoy. And don't forget, guys, if you guys are here today in the stream, don't forget we also have a bunch of things come up for the channel. My editor and I are working on some new videos coming up, including a video about Hightail. We have the Dispatch series going to be on the way, hopefully this week. So I hope you guys are ready for some really cool stuff and cool things. I want to adopt it. Crazy. Why is it stacked at 11? Why is it 11? I don't even know. I don't even know, bro, but all right. So we've got Shaka Bro, that thing. All right, nothing too over the top, but enough to get the job done. Yeah. Okay. So we've gotten this to work as needed. Okay, so I need to grab, so I actually need to build. I need to build a sticker, it looks like. All right, so we're gonna go over here to the design world, if I can find my folder. All right, and then Starry Night. It's Florida, so it's gonna be palm trees. And then I gotta find the surf style design there. Surf style marathon, Clearwater Beach. Awesome. I'm kind of glad this has already been created. Because I kind of didn't really want to make it from scratch. It would be unfortunate as heck if I had to do that. All right, cool. So we got that, and then Starry Night, Clearwater Beach. All right, so we got the surf style thing there. Clearwater Beach is all good to go and done. You could guess what? What you got, Britton? What cool things potentially happened to you? All right, there we got Starry Night, surf style, clear water beach. Don't know why they're building stacks of 11, but okay. Barrett, it's good to see you though. Welcome in. Hoping a good time and a great day. Thanks for being a part of the purple gang. All right. See, I love how like this one, like these designs are all, they size themselves as such a lovely amount. You're a fish. Anyway, the progress of drying is coming well. Things are gonna start getting fixed soon. Nice. I'm glad it's not like a continual leak, you know, because that would suck. All right, so now we've got that, and then vintage mixtape. Is mixtape one word or two? I feel like I thought it was always one word. All right, and then Sasquatch Cruiser. Mixtape, Starry Night. And then we're gonna go Shaka Bro. Sorry to hear you're dying, Beartooth. Feel better though. And then All American Dog. Mixtape is two words? I don't know. My brain always read it as one. Hangless Died, Cocoa Turtle, and then Sunset Waves, Neon Turtle, Palm Beach. Good. All right, so we're gonna do a quick thing and save real fast because I know for a fact I'm gonna hate myself if I don't. Okay, so that's more or less the easy part done now. That's more or less the easy part of this thing completed currently. So we did the magnets, and I only need to replace those three things: Rainbow Park, Cooler, Cruiser, Hangless Dead. Okay, cool. Little Timmy was shot 282 times. Not little Timmy. Timmy, no. Let's see. Mixtapes. Yeah, a mixtape is one word. Okay. Had to confirm on that. I thought so, but mixtape is one word. Okay. Man, God damn, Printer will still be here. Just listening mostly, but I'll text something here and there. Right on, Bryn. Thanks for being here. Thank you for lurking. Enjoy yourself. Do your thing. All right. Anywho. Okay. So we're now back over here to this thingamabob. So if I'm looking at this planogram correctly, okay. All right, cool. So no, I am not doing text to speech on a computer. Ain't no shot. You cannot make me. All right, so the next is Neon Turtle. Boom. Next is Message in a Bottle. Longboard doesn't exist yet. We can deal with that later. All right, and then we need to find the surf style design here. Surf style Clearwater Beach. See, I'm so thankful that these things have already been technically done. I just gotta find them. But yeah, we're gonna try to tackle this project one piece at a time, be proper, be reasonably well. And as long as like nothing stupid goes about, we're gonna have a great time. All right, cool. So we've managed to get this, boom. And then longboard stamp. Clearwater Beach. All right, cool. So we're gonna put that away in there for right now. Just say that we did, 'cause I don't know why that's not there to begin with. All right, and then grab that guy, process it, PNG it. And that one's gonna need to be modified a bit. Yeah, we're gonna, it's like eating an elephant, ladies and gentlemen. Just one bite at a time. That's not helpful. Why are we not showcasing L stamp? Oh, I know why. I know why. Because technically, there isn't a background into this thing, which is really stupid. All right, let me go ahead and just fix you up real fast. I was so confused, but then I remembered this design has a very particular thing, a very annoying, not gonna call it a problem, but like just a design feature that has always bothered me personally. Like why are we making designs that have no background? There we go. Okay. Now we're solid. I don't know why that was like that or why it decided to be a brat, but we got it. All right, next is abstract. Doesn't exist yet. All right. All right, and then we're gonna go abstract palms. Where'd you go? Abstract palms circle. And again, we have already done this before. I just gotta be proper about this. Keeping the seagull in there. Add Florida. Which I don't know why it's so small. Yeah, I don't know why you're so small. All right. Yeah, surf style. Booyah. Cool. Okay, we're gonna get it done, chat. I think we got the rhythm. I think we got the rhythm that what I need to do and how I need to make it work. So it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be great. We're gonna get stuff done. I'm gonna feel good about it, you know? I'll tell you guys what, I've had such a week, or I've had such a month. That's what I'm gonna call it. I've had such a month. The reason why I haven't been really streaming as much as I should is because I have had just a lot of like stressful moments recently, and haven't been really in my best headspace, which is why I haven't been like doing as many art streams, which is why some of my normal streams have been a little bit on the oof side, you know. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. Like I said, I've had just like such a, it's been like a very odd, very like wild couple of weeks for me. Cause it's kind of funny, like I haven't had like a rough week up until like the end of December, first week of January. Cause like for me, chat, I was just having so many like opinions thrown at me, and then so many like words, so many like undesirable words, and it was by no means a good time for anybody. I think what happened too is like I think I let my negative beginning of the year kind of affect my stream quality, which is by no means a good thing for anybody. You know, I don't ever want my job to bleed into my streams, because, you know, I like to try my best to like leave my drama at the door. Hold on. They said they wanted Gator Surf. That stays the same, actually. Okay. Where is this? Ow. This never... Wait, did it never get... Did I never, collect it? I got Gator Ride, but I don't have the other one. Weird. All right. I can't watch any video essay nowadays that doesn't sound AI written. You know, like for me, I have to use AI whenever I do like grammar and essays, because like, unfortunately, I just don't have, I have a very bad issue with regards to like, I have a very bad issue when it comes to like my wordiness. Now, the biggest thing is I use AI in like writing to mostly 99% of the time fix grammar, because grammar is the one thing that throws me off anytime I do anything involving spelling and writing. Like even when I do like Discord announcements, I have to like, you know, I'll write it out and then I'll have like AI like make sure it doesn't have like any bad like grammar issues and like spacings. But yeah, no, videos are nowadays like the videos that to me feel like cheating but also are just like the weirdest to like watch are those whatchamacallit, they're the whole like, they're like the Minecraft parkour videos where it's like, here my wife and I were running into the world of such and such location, and then suddenly I found out that she was cheating on me. Like it's just like those like really weird like AI stories with Minecraft Let's Plays. It's not as adaptation, it's survival. Sound and sentence. If I hear a computer sentence, I click dislike and close tab. It's not just adaptation, it's survival. I hear a I click dislike and close the tab. Crazy. You know, I've had a lot of people like claim like me as like a person and a streamer being AI, and it's like, bruh, like I don't know like how to explain to y'all that I'm not. I'm just here doing my best, you know? I'm just here doing my best. Where's is the gosh dang? All right, don't know where that went. A real human being, yeah. Well, I mean, because like I understand the fear and the disdain towards it, you know, because like a lot of people have every right and every reason to disdain and hate the presence of anything involving like non-human facial features, you know, like you know, like there's a lot of people out there who dislike the fact that currently Twitch's #1 most subscribed channel is a VTuber by the name of Neurosama, who is supposedly, I don't know the legitimacy of it, is supposedly a 100% reactive AI, and her creator, who's a VTuber of a turtle, is always on her head, and they like do streams together, and she literally just exists and does her thing. And you know, I think like to an extent, you know, like there is a reason to be there is definitely a reason to, you know, be very apprehensive towards the presence of anything that's not innately a human streamer from a visual standpoint, you know. And like, I have my reasons for not wanting to use my face cam a lot because, you know, I have moderate self-consciousness when it comes to like, you know, how I look. But also at the same time too, my office right now, for example, is not in the best case situation. Like I have, you know, speaking of that, I've actually very recently been having a lot more like thoughts about doing a face cam month where I just go out and like for an entire month, I just whip out the face cam streams and we're just like, all right, guys, here's Nico Silverado as Nico Silverado IRL. It's like, whoa. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the amount of people who would legitimately throw a hissy fit at me for not using my chibi model would literally be staggering. Like, just the amount of people who would just be like, ew, face cam, bring back the chibi. You know, that's like the one thing I will say to an extent I kind of regret with being so hardcore about it. Handsome streams incoming, sign me up. I know, right? Well, I mean, like, I feel like, because like I'm still a moderately interactive human when it comes to like my chibi model and all that stuff. I just don't have a good, I just get so self-conscious, like, oh, my hair looks like crap, I'm not wearing good looking clothing, I have to wear pants or something, you know? Like, I want to do an experiment. I want to do an experiment when it comes to like how I am, I want to do an experiment with how I am personally perceived, I guess is the word, because at the end of the day, I don't want to ever like have like an unnecessary interaction where people are like, ew, this looks like crap, you know? You can stream pants off if you really want. I will still watch. I mean, I know you will. But I don't want to get hit with a swatting thing where it's like, he doesn't wear pants and there's children watching. Pedo. It's like, what do you mean? I guarantee you, chat, I'm still gonna have pedo allegations even if I were to do like an actual stream thing, you know? How they want this? City, state. If you can add a logo at the base of the palm trees and it looks good, then go for it. Okay. So we're gonna go over to the seas real fast. So we already have Clearwater Beach, Florida. Well, you play Minecraft, that's fair. Parents used to be perceived as scandalous because they were there for horse riding at first. Crazy. Come to the territory. Yeah, that's right. Also, definitely good to see you, by the way. If you make content, you're in the crosshairs for allegations. That's just how it is nowadays. I mean, you know, that's true. True. I mean, I think like what's really wild about it is, I think what's like really wild about it is that, you know, you get those people out there who sees, like, there's allegations on every front, on every side of the world, you know, because you get those people out there who's like, oh wait, it's a guy streaming video games? Wow. Then you get the allegation where it's like, wow, he must hate his family, or he must be a degenerate with no job. Those are honestly, chat, my favorite. Got a doctor visit soon? Oof. Those are honest to God like my favorite allegations to fight against, because it's like, ew, he doesn't have a job, he's just streaming all day. It's like, bruh, I'm literally streaming my job and I work from home, so you can sugma. What's up, Socks? Good to see you. Welcome back in. I am surrendered by idiots. You're surrendered? Damn. They surrender to you. All right, so we got Clearwater, Florida. Let me do. Style logos. I think I can technically throw in the. I think I can totally do this. No, I want Finder, not. What the? There we go. All right, let's grab you real quick. I can't choose an individual to hate the most because I hate you all. I hate you all equally. Now, I'll tell you guys what, you know, like to me, it's always such a wild, because like, you know, the first main reason why I ever went into chibi model VTubing is like, I wanted to do chibi model because like, I wanted to find a model type that'd be kind of fun and whimsical in a sense, but also something that could be kind of like moderately fun to just visually have for the most part. And yeah, you know, like like I said, I don't mind. Like, I really do need to get better about choosing to just go live with my personal face cam a couple times, but like, it just takes a bit, you know. It takes me a bit to like jump into the idea of like going face cam because I don't know. God, you ever heard about the guy who got out of a hate crime allegation by bringing in character witnesses who said he hates everyone? What the hell? That's funny. It's like, it's not racism, guys. He hates everyone equally. God, that's just wild to me. He hates everyone equally. That's funny. Heard my name? I don't think I said your name. But yeah, no, like honestly at the end of the day, chat, like I have always found myself to be crazy bits. There's no Nico beams? That's just because the sound alert's broken and I need to revamp my sound alerts this weekend. That's my goal. My goal this week is to hopefully bring back Twitch sound alerts just so like, you know, Twitch can have a bit of fun again. Cause I know you guys on Twitch really miss the sound alerts, and I wouldn't be opposed to hopefully trying to, you know, give those over to you so that way you guys have access to them again. Cause the sound alerts are fun. The sound alerts are fun. I just get like occasionally not annoyed, but I get like self-conscious. Like I'm always afraid that like either A, they're too loud, or like, you know, like it throws off my rhythm unintentionally. And I don't like that, you know. I don't like the idea of just like losing my rhythm. My rhythm is like the one thing I like to keep a hold of whenever I'm on stream, because like I'll be talking serious conversation and it's like brr. Like obviously, you know, dorky vibes are dorky vibes, you know. We appreciate those 100%. But I like to try to have some degree of a rhythm, you know. All right, trying to keep an eye on all my bits here. But yeah, guys, like I said, big content coming along though soon. My editor and I are working on finalizing the upcoming dispatch content, because that's gonna be coming out pretty dang soon. And yeah, we have a lot. There's a lot coming on, chat. I'll tell you what. I'm actually very excited to hopefully get this next chapter of content, because I did an indie game. I got an indie game. I've got dispatch episodes coming out. I have a hightail video coming out. I have a lot of videos. What's the name of the song? No idea, but unfortunately it's just labeled as a mix. It's just a synthwave mix. But Brayden, if you want to know what the song is, here's the link to the playlist that I'm listening to, so yeah. So you can figure it out yourself if you want to pursue the knowledge. The knowledge. All right. Anywho, where am I at here? Oh, that's right. Fiesta Turtle. Really? Oh, what the hell is this thing called now? It's called Otomi Turtle? Yeah, Otomi Turtle. Alright, and then we're gonna go over here. Surf style logo. It's Tank Synthwave Mix. Yeah. So unfortunately, it's not really a song title, but you know. Like I said, if you want a rabbit hole to find a thing, I mean, thankfully Shazam still exists. Well, I mean, most phones nowadays have Shazam built into them. I feel like most people don't even know what Shazam was. All right, so we got that there. What it was. So Shazam was basically it was an app that used to be able to download on the early iPhone days, and basically it was where you could hold your phone up to a sound and it would record, and then it would say, "Oh yes, this song is called that." Basically, Shazam is what you would use in order to confirm if whether or not you had that song in your personal library or not. Yeah, it was a cool little thing. It was a cool little thing. Go away, computer. Black screen, go away. Why are you not combined? I have been summoned. What's up, Lara? Good to see you. Welcome in. Who summoned me? Who dares summon me? All right, so we've kind of gotten that there. Boom. All right, and then I think in this situation, like right about there, I'm thinking. But yeah, chat, my goal this year with content is like I want to try to hit 10,000 subs this year, and I think in order to do that I need to definitely like pick better like quality games for you guys to watch as a community, just because like I feel like I want to definitely be more involved in making some really fun content, and I also want to get really good at making better quality videos that could be a lot of fun, you know, like just making, I want to just like make more stuff. Alright, gotta do a quick little thing here. 8. 23,258. Alright, we're gonna go lobster poster. The printer of hell. Not the printer of hell. Why is there an EST date? Why is there an EST date when there wasn't an EST date to begin with? Oh man. What are you doing? What's up, Marcus Dude? Good to see you. We're currently working on some magazines right now, working on some couple side projects right now. Just gotta listen to my biz. Is that a crab or a lobster? It's technically a lobster. Lobsters are more ovalish, and crabs are more circular. Basically, a hot dog is a lobster, a burger is a crab. So I don't know why this is being weird. And I don't think this thing even had an EST date to begin with, but apparently for that one particular thing it was. Okay, 0.5 points. Oh wait, no. Hold on, I gotta fix the units of things in here back to actual pixels. Offset. All right, and then we're gonna go here. EST 1635, and we're gonna reduce it down by a fair bit there. And then let's go ahead and make it like that color. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and shrink it down a bit more. All right, now how are you gonna look at the end of the day here? Okay, so they had it as that way, huh? Okay. Truth or dare? Truth. Because there's not a lot of ways for me to do a dare on stream. And also I don't want to do dare. So. Alright. To 1635. It's so egregiously small. I don't like it. As your boss screamed and beaten the fish out of you because you didn't do your job right. Well, Socks, believe it or not, that last half is called assault. Because I don't know in what universe you think that would be okay. But, no, I have not been beaten because of me not doing my job. That's literally called assault, Socks. That's kind of a no-duh question. I've been screamed at, but I've never been physically hit. So I don't know how you... I don't know in what world you think we live in here, but all right. $136.9. That doesn't mean anything to me, Socks. Being a cat means absolutely nothing to me. Alright, so that's saved there. And then next is... I knew they were going to want that properly. Yeah, I was thinking they were going to want a bit of a modification on that guy. I've had lobster before. Oh yeah, I love lobster. Honestly, I personally love most seafood. Like, to me, chat, most seafood is pretty goated. There's not a lot of seafood I won't eat, you know? I like sushi. I enjoy a lot, so. Ooh, I gotta sneeze, hold on. Oy. Nico, have I called you in the past cat in Twitch? Probably not. And if you did, then I probably told you to not, because I'm technically not a cat. I'm not a furry. Bless you, uncle. Damn. The Unk allegations continue to be unwavering and unstoppable. Wait, the mini version? Oh, I see what I did wrong here. I see what I did wrong. Go away, kitty. All right, and over here real fast. But yeah, for those who are just joining in, so earlier we had a conversation chat, and I was thinking about potentially sometime in February. 129.35. Okay. 1 second here. 129. No. 130. 132. Hold on, let me fix a thing real quick, chat, and I will get to my statement here. There we go. Anyway, so what I was saying, chat, was so I was thinking about doing something a little bit different in February, right? I was wanting to see about if whether or not if my content potentially would not necessarily do better, but like I wonder if like my audience would still grow if I didn't use a VTuber model for a month, you know? And what's kind of interesting about that was like, so I thought about potentially doing a face cam stream again, and or a face cam month, because I really do need to get myself back in action and, like, you know, be better about, you know, bringing out the face and streaming, and also like showering more often, because like need to be better about that, you know? What's up, Mikey? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, we're just doing some stuff for Plum Island right now, or the cottage. We technically are almost done with this guy. Just gotta finalize a couple more pieces and parts here, but like for the most part, we're basically there. Just gotta get to look good, you know. All right. We can get rid of you. Delete. And then save that. Go away. All right, and then we're gonna go 23 to 59. And then skeleton surfer palms. Okay, cool. Had to make that little thing there. But Mike, you'll be doing happy, healthy, and well. Welcome on to the stream. Welcome on to the everything. We're currently doing a nice little chit chat and vibe here today with our red and blues today, or red and purples tonight. Chatting about with the people, talking about some stuff. And I think I really do want to try to I want to just do an experiment for a month, you know, like an entire month of just pure face cam streams and just to kind of bring about that self-confidence of you know, my face is still able to earn people, you know. Guys, I'm not ignoring you. I'm having a conversation and or I'm having a statement. Quit seeking attention, bruh. Quit seeking the attention. But yeah, no, Socks and Lara, you two are both fine. Just remember, guys, I'm not gonna respond to everything in chat just because not everything requires my my input. But Socks, no one has claimed the Nico beams. Then read my chat. No. Damn cat. Yeah. Wow. God, my cat is a machine. All right. Anywho, hamburger. All right. So then we've got surf style, Clearwater Beach. But yeah, and if you guys do want me to read your chats, and if the statement is directed to me, do not forget to @ me in the YouTube chat. That way I know you're actually asking to have me read it. But again, guys, I'm not gonna parakeet the chat, you know, because the biggest thing, guys, is that when it comes to YouTube, any streaming situation, right, is I am going to always be, you know, chilling out and reading and doing my stuff, you know. But I like to ask you guys to try to do rest, be respectful, you know. What's up, Sam? Ready to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for coming on the purple side. How do I do that? Lara, you just gotta do Shift 2 and then you type my name. That's how you @ somebody. Potato. But again, guys, just because you type in the chat does not mean I'm gonna read everything. So just be mindful about that, you know? Just be mindful about that. All right, and we're gonna go mahi, mahi. Stand by, guys. I gotta do something real quick here. All right, guys, we're back in action. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Had to. My animals are stinky, chat. That's all there is to it. And I also wanted to get some food because, you know, it's around that time of the day. We're slowly getting ready to do a lunch break, but okay. Trying to get a quick little thing there. That's awesome. Apparently my dad had some northern lights at his house. That's pretty cool. Okay, what am I here? Mahi Mahi, Clearwater Beach, yeah. Boom. Well, okay, let's start this. Are you ready, Nico? Nico, are you ready? No. Never ready. I didn't study. I didn't study socks. You can't make me do whatever it is you're trying to make me do. All right, and then we've got oiled. Doesn't exist yet. Great. You're a beach. Wow. Oh no. Hitting me with the beach. Crazy. I'm so surprised this stew I made is still good. Like, I thought the stew would have been bad by now, but all right. Let's see. 105, 110, and then oiled turtle. Doesn't exist. Awesome. Stir Nico fry stew. Nico fry stew jutsu. Damn. Turning me red. Crazy. Imagining. Couldn't be me. And so I'll go. Okay. I'm Naruto, you donut.
I'm Naruto, you donut.
Okay, at least TTS works. I didn't know if TTS would work or not because it's not used enough for me to understand it. So. All right, and then we've got oiled turtle, Sir style logo. What happened to me? One of our purple app people decided to activate the red mode of us, so we have been turned red because of the Twitch audience. So. He opened an underground hell dimension in his backyard. Damn. I was looking for a rave and I accidentally walked into this, so. What's up, Toyota? Good to see you. Welcome back in. Pleasure to see you in the stream. And Coco. Iguana, octopus, turtle. No shark. And I heard a TTS. Yes. Yeah, cursed by Satan, so we turned red. Nah, me and the Kool-Aid man high-fived each other so hard. And that's not helpful. All right, we got the surf style logo, original. Get rid of the Cape Cod thing. And they come from here? Yes, it is. Yeah, the TTS is only available on the Purple app because I don't really know how to make things happen on YouTube as much as I'd like. One of these days I'll figure it out. One of these I'll figure it out, chat. All the hydrations. Shame on us. Shame on us humans. Next time I'm open the green one. The green gate, not the red one. Crazy. In the Discord, if I say like I'm dying of like stomach issues. Ooh. That's a whole potato. Ow. I didn't swallow that potato right. Blame the stew. Yep. Blame the stew, chat. That's really all there is to it, you know? All right, there we go. Freak you, Stu. If you make him sick, I'll banish you to the underworld. The banishment. Banish. All right, put that there. Okay, and then we need to go PNG test folder. One piece at a time, ladies and gentlemen. One piece at a time. Yeah, you bench him. Ah, yes, you're gonna bench the potato, the stew. Crazy. Be gone, demon. Be gone from this body. Ah! There you go. We've been undemoned. Congrats, guys. We have been undemoned. You guys all did great. All right, I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna type a thingy here. All right. Face reveal month / body positivity attempt. All right, chat. We're gonna type a quick little announcement here over in our Discord today because I need to do a thing, you know. All right. Recent self-reflection has brought me to decide to do something different / something I've not really done much of since I became a YouTuber. 70% of the reason why I don't really 30% of the reason why I choose to be a VTuber is due to my own self image of how I see myself when I stream. Trying to figure out how it is. Elsh gamer, like for real, doing a deal with the demon to get ingredients to cook a stew, a suspicious one, and said he didn't know to be an assassin for Satan in the heat. What the hell? Wild. And there's gonna be a lot of misspellings here, chat, but yeah. Recent self-reflection has brought me to decide to do something different, slash something I've not really done much of since I've become a VTuber. Since I've become a VTuber in 2020. Nope, not 30-30, 2020. Another reason why I choose to be a VTuber is due to my own image and how I see myself in the image. I don't necessarily dislike how I look, but I tend to be extra self-conscious when I'm on camera without my models without my models. So I want to tackle this and make February a month of self-positivity. What's up, Six? Good to see you. Welcome in. Yuki, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We're just doing a quick little announcement writing right now in the in our Discord to try to have something a little fun and different, you know? It says Warframe under my name? It shouldn't. Did it say we're doing Warframe? Technically we don't. We shouldn't be doing Warframe. Hold on. Did I forget to change the setting or the thingamabob? Hold on. Go away, Twitch. Oh. Really? I don't know. I didn't realize that I thought I put this thing on co-working. Damn it. Well, balls. All right. Well, that was not my intended title things. Thank you for letting me know about that. I don't know why. I thought I had changed the title of the stream, but apparently I am just bad at games, I guess. There we go. All right, back to this again. All right. You know what? Let me do this quick. I'm gonna do a thing here. Just gonna put a personal server. All right, chat. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you guys the magazine to look at while I go over to my other computer, just for the sake of having less of a self-consciousness while I'm trying to write this. So, like, I do want to type this message out now before I forget, because I really do want to try to make an attempt to better my own self-image of stuff, you know? All right. Now we're gonna reveal month / body positivity. Recent self-reflections. Recent self-reflections has brought me to decide to do something different / something I've not really done much of since I became a VTuber back in 2020. 30% of the reason why I choose to be a VTuber is due to my own self-image of how I see myself when I stream. I have used I've used my models mainly as a means to maintain consistent appearances slash visuals in my stream. I don't necessarily dislike how I look, but I tend to be extra self-conscious when I'm on camera without my models, so I want to tackle this and make February a month of self-positivity and positive body image. Just so you know, you're lagging a lot. I don't think so. Well, Britton, the reason why it looks like that is because like it's not that I'm lagging, it's that I'm currently trying to type some stuff, so I'm not as motioned as I usually am. So yeah, we're fine right now, Britton. I'm trying to like type a message really fast. And again, it could also be your personal yeah, it might be your personal thing there, because yeah, it might just be a technical side on your end. All right, anywho, so yeah, I just need to type in as like one last thing here to hopefully try to make this message feel legitimate and epic and nice and wonderful. So infections, not really done much. No, VTuber positive body image for the month of February. I will be attempting all streams to be with my IRL face cam, where you all can see the animals / see myself and Lady Silverado. This will be fun too, as I've also wanted to see how my content grows with using my face cam versus my VTuber content. This is mostly a warning to those who don't like immersion. How do you spell immersion, chat? Immersion breaking? Since I know many of you have had next to no sights of my face, and I know certain people get moody when YouTubers show faces. All right, there we go. All right, had to kind of like type that little message there in the Discord chat, but yeah, chat. February is gonna be our big month for face camming attempts. You know, I'm gonna try to hopefully make sure I have good quality camera, lighting. Oh god, that's the one thing I'm not looking forward to, chat, is I'm gonna have to figure out how to get my lighting proper, because my office is in a very weird spot. I'm also gonna need to like figure out my self-care visually, because like I don't want I just don't want to look like a homeless person, you know? Like that's like the one thing I don't want. I do not want to look like a homeless person when I do these streams. So yeah, I hope you guys are ready for face cam stuff. It's it's immersion. Gotcha. I don't know why it didn't give me a proper thing there, but you know. Silverado. Yeah. All right. Recent self-reflection has brought me to decide to do something different / something I've not really done much of since I became a VTuber in 2020. I understand the reason why I choose to be a VTuber is due to my own self-image of how I see myself when I stream. I've used my models mainly as a means to maintain consistent appearances as visuals when I stream, versus looking like a dirty homeless man. Self description when I stream. I don't necessarily dislike how I look, but I tend to be extra self-conscious when I'm on camera without my models. So I want to tackle this and make February a month of self-positivity and positive body image for both myself and the members of this community to love your skin / body no matter what. What's up, Skylar? Good to see you. Welcome in. Homeless man's crazy. Well, I mean, I don't really look like a homeless man, but like, I've never really enjoyed myself the way that my camera makes me look like a homeless man. And I should do better. I should figure out ways to be better about that, but yeah. I would like to be a lot better about how I adjust stuff. Solid, Jesus Christ, cat. But yeah. Both myself and members of the community who love your skin / body no matter what. For the month of February, I will be attempting all streams. For the month of February, I'll be attempting all streams to be with my IRL face cam, where you all can see the animals / myself and Silverado. This will be fun too, as I've also wanted to see how my content grows with my future model. This is mostly a warning for those who do not like immersion breaks, since I know many of you have next to no sight to my face, and I know certain people will get moody when VTubers show their faces. Okay, cool. You're 27 now? Congrats, Skylar. All right, had to kind of like make that like happen there, but for the most part we got it. So. Ugh, cat, you're gonna make me sick. Hold on, guys, 1 second here. Got a crazy butt. Crazy butt cat. Evie, good to see you. Welcome in, by the way. Having a good time and a great day. Welcome to the streams. Welcome, welcome. All right, back at it again. All right, where is my list? All right, next thing on our list here is, I'm pretty sure they want to swap on Classic Kraken. Grab that. Classic Kraken for Coco Octopus. All right, we're gonna go over here to Coco Octo. All right, we got Coco Octopus there. All right, this one, I'm pretty sure I can find what I'm looking for here. Surf style, Clearwater Beach. All right. But yeah, Evie, good to see you. Welcome in. Hoping a good time and a great day. And of course, welcome into everything that is going on. All right, and then back over here to task. Grab that. Yeah, they want that one. Okay. Grab this thing. God damn, Cat, Cat's gonna gas me out of my office today. Jesus Christ. Suffering a little bit tonight. God damn. Well, on the upside chat, we're officially halfway through our workday. We've got a pretty reasonable amount of work to do still. Well, I got this project, but then fun fact chat is so in the world of D&D, for those who do not know, usually on Tuesdays currently, myself and some of my closest friends get together every week, and we like to do a Dungeons and Dragons event. What we get to do is we get to kind of get around, and we've been doing a campaign now for about a year, and due to my depressive episodes that I had earlier in the week, I kind of speed ran a major segmentation of my campaign, and right now I need to do a big old blop, you know? Is he going on the Sugar Rush? No Sugar Rush is there. Their style logo. All right, do this, do that. Oh, I already. Damn it. Like, I knew I had the design already, just didn't want to show up. All right, and then octopus, and then we're gonna go big eye fish. Doesn't exist. Awesome, thanks. Did big eye fish not exist? Hello? All right, and then big eye. Again, don't know why my computer black screens randomly. Like, the black screen's gonna make me sad. All right, and then this one. So this guy, we're gonna go over here and Clearwater Beach. All right, there we go. And big eye fish. All right, cool. That's another one. GG and good. Hell yeah. Got that out of there. Booyah. Go away. All right. All right, and then did I skip past one? Oh, for God's sake! What the hell? What do you mean? Oh, I see what I did wrong here. I just. Oh man! Looks like I accidentally skipped a row. Yeah. Yeah, I skipped the row completely. Balls. Okay, well, that's not exactly the best situation to start with, but on the upside, I have everything I need, so just gotta back it up a little bit. All right, yeah, let's go backwards real quick here because apparently I didn't realize I had done this one. Nope. Oh, balls. Did you know that Saba is actually Galgura? Yes. To be fair, it's not that hard to tell because, you know, there's... Yeah. It's not that hard to know that Saba is indeed Galgura. Which also, you know, 100% good for her. You know. I think it's really cool that she was able to, you know, maintain her popularity as a creator regardless of, like, you know, basically being forced to be poofed off their stuff there, so. Alright, so we're gonna go Florida plate. Okay. So I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this here. So how am I gonna do you? Let's see. She had some disagreements with Hololive and graduated 8 months ago. Really? Has it been that long already? Crazy. I mean, I think it just came down to just, you know, the classic thing that everyone always complains about when it comes to agencies is just like, you know, how money is handled and how money is distributed, you know, because that's really, like, in my opinion, like how it always goes. Like, it's always about money at the end of the day because, you know, they themselves, like, the talents do so much effort and work. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, come on. Damn it. Well, that's annoying. But yeah, no, like, money is always the biggest thing that comes, like, with every agency disagreement because, like, you know, some people are like, oh, well, I want to be paid more money. It's like, well, we're paying you a lot of money right now. It's like, no. So, you know, to be fair, there's a lot of levels. There's a lot of, like, a lot of levels, a lot of layers into every, like, you know, agency disagreement. I'm pretty sure there was probably some other sort of situation too, you know, and I'm not saying this is like an actual thing, but, like, you know, my headcanon is that Gura was probably, like, could definitely have been seen as like a bossy queen of the agency, you know, where, like, she knows that, like, her reputation is what has made, like, her reputation is, like, what made a lot of, like, English speaking creators, like, you know, attemptively become what they are now. Like, in my eyes, ladies and gentlemen, I don't think there's ever really such thing as a I think there's always going to be some kind of, like, secret like, surprise what happened here? Why are there so many missing things? There's just so many. There are so many, like, situations where, like, you know, agency VTubers go through so much stuff. And it's kind of crazy. Am I insane? Am I missing a design here? Like 90% of the stuff's here, but it's not. Oh, for God's sake. Why is this so broken? Ooh. How do you break this? Yeah, how the hell do you break this thing? This level. Alright, let's go. Oh, man. Hold on. What in the hell happened here? There's no way that's... Some of these, like, things are so crazy. Oh, come on now. I'll do Clearwater, Florida. Why not? Yeah, I don't know what happened to this design, but there's just so many missing pieces to this stuff. Yeah, we'll get Clearwater. All right, let's do... Why is there no copyright on this thing? Someone at one point in time, probably me too, but like someone at some point in time just said nah to this. Someone at some point just said nah. Oh man, it's annoying. All right, align you in the middle. Okay. Yeah, no clue what happened to this this here plate, but you know what? That's how it goes, I guess. Sometimes you get designs that are really easy to work with, and other times you get designs like this where it's like, what happened? Who broke it? Yeah, I know. Who done broke it? Yeah, the one bad thing about like having like so many different hands on it is like you have so many people who have like so many different like reasons to be going like crazy insane with like their edits and their adjustments that like when one person messes up, it like cascades over and over and over again. Why do I not like that? Why do I not like that at all? We could stand up. We could stand to scoot it down a little bit. There we go. Just a little visually better, I guess, you know? All right, so there we go. So then we're gonna go FL plate. All right, cool. So then we gotten that, boom. Back over here. Yeah, admit this is taking me a lot longer than I would have cared for, but all right. And then we got Flamingo, Clearwater. Okay, cool. Now we can do this properly. Okay. I don't know how I missed an entire spot, but you know what? We got it now. We're fixing it. And I'll have to go through this like later on and fix the actual like sizes and all that because and then we've got Cocoa Turtle. All right, there we go. Now we're nope. That's not what should be happening. I don't know how like little dots just like show up sometimes, you know? All right, and then we got Coco Shark. And we got Cocoa Shark. All right, and then Classic Kraken. They want Classic Kraken to be Cocoa Octopus. And then we've got Big Eye Fish. Oh, for God's sake. How does that happen? How do you make those like little tiny... How do you do that? And then All American Clearwater. Boom. Okay. Cool. So that's about 75% of that section there. So now we just gotta make the minis, which I think we can do. Oh, wait, no. Okay. All right, and then let's see what I can do here. Do we have a surf style thing? Not really. Okay. I could probably do like Clearwater Beach and then put some palm trees on it just to say yeah. Yeah, palm trees there. And then yeah, we'll do Clearwater Beach. All right, good enough. And then this one just needs to be that to that. And then we're gonna increase our sizing a little bit here just to kind of make it better. I think there we go. What's up, Zenris? Good to see ya. Welcome back to the stream. We're having a good time and a great day. We're just currently doing some artwork right now, trying to get this magazine done today, and just working real hard, you know, trying to get this thing all. Trying to do good today, you know, that's my goal, is just trying to do good. Red Stripe, and then Clearwater Beach, 105. No, Clearwater Beach, yes. The 21st of January? Must be on the other side of the world then. All right, Florida Plate. I'm just, ugh. I know someone's gonna say something about that, and it's like, I have no clue who the hell is deleting entire subfolders of stuff, but hopefully that's not gonna become an issue in the future. All right, and then we're gonna grab that. And then we've got vintage mixtape again. Starry Night. Shaka, nope. Come on, go backwards. And then next is Sasquatch Cruiser. And then I still gotta make Pipeline. And then Palm Beach. That's gonna be that guy right there. If anyone can buy a gun, then which gun would they buy? If I could buy a gun, honestly, I'm a big fan of marksman rifles. So, you know, something, a SPAS 15, nice. I have a SPAS 12, but good auto shotgun. There you go. Yeah, my family has a SPAS 12 just chilling out. Well, not really chilling, but it exists. All right, there's that. Yeah, I don't know the name of the guns that I would want, but I would definitely like to have like a marksman rifle. I couldn't afford something like a Barrett 50, like, you know, a Barrett 50 would be a comedically insane thing to own for me. Gator Ride, just Sunburst Bombs. An ACP-10. I mean, the guns that I want are probably not commonly placed in video games, you know? So, like, the funny thing, like, I always find out, like, whenever, like, there's weapons in games that, like, people always assume, like, oh, yeah, this is my golden gun. What they don't oftentimes take into account is the fact that, like, yeah, you're gonna get the really cool gun from Call of Duty, but now you gotta try to buy and maintain the ammo for those things. And it's like, ain't no way, brother. Yeah, ain't no shot I'm gonna be able to afford half the stuff for that. It's like, okay. I'm looking for a 50 cal. Yeah, you looking, but you don't want to buy because you ain't gonna be able to afford a 50. And plus, like, 50s I feel like are one of those things where it's like, okay, you have it, but I feel like people who buy 50 cals are just there just to flex only. Like, there's not like a practical necessity for it. Like, I think there's other necessities, but like why does a civilian need a 50 cal? Because that would be utterly insane to have. $45 ACP. All right, I need to get back over to Pipeline real fast before I forget about this design. Yeah, Pipeline Sunset, and we need to do Surf Style Clearwater Beach. Let's see. Surf Style Clearwater. All right, thankfully we've already made this design, so like it's not that bad, but you know what I should do? I should probably try to save. Let's save what I've got going on here just in case. All right, let that one kind of cook for a minute. All right, boom. And Surf Style logo, and then Clearwater Beach. Alright, save that, go away. Process this one. Now, hopefully, if we did this correct... Oh, good. Stop it. If we did this correctly, hopefully, I can do this. Lovely. Alright, cool. 3 PNG for that. Yeah, the nice, thankful thing is, like, I'm able to get a good majority of this stuff done here. Come on. I was gonna say, there's no way it's broken. I think I'm missing something. Hold on. I feel like I'm missing an important detail here. Oh, that's right. That's right. Because there's no way for me to incorporate... I can't incorporate surf style. I can't incorporate the pipeline sunset unless I was to do like one layer on top for each, but then that wouldn't make any sense. I mean, let me at least put it on there just to see if that's gonna like throw off my ability to say sure enough. Because as of right now, the only way to clear this is because of how this is organized. Because 2 2 2 2 2 1, like a oh, biscuits. Use a charger. Dies. Okay, well, for the most part, we got like the gist of this, so I just don't know how I'm gonna make this one make sense. All right, pipeline, sunset, sunset, sunset. All right. There we go. All right. I think I want to change my music a little bit here today. We're gonna go something a little bit different here. Let's see. What is a good one? I'll do this one, why not? You would be a jockey for your small VTuber on the Scream. Or the Screamer Village. What? Okay. Okay, cool. All right, so now we've gotten that looking good, looking fine. Okay. So far so good. Nothing too crazy, nothing too over the top right now. We're still focusing up pretty well, and we're doing okay. You know, we're getting through the designs, and the process is pretty okay. I'm hoping this is gonna be all right. I'm probably gonna have to either justify or explain, like, hey, there's an entire pocket open. To not lose a spot, I had to do it like this. Which, I mean, for the most part, I think should be fine, but... All right, let's go here. If you play a game, then play Left 4 Dead 2 on Sundays. I mean, honestly, like, Left 4 Dead 2 is such a niche people that, like, I don't think I would want to play just Left 4 Dead just for giggles. Like, I'd have to have, like, a reason to want to play that, you know? But thanks for suggesting it. But I don't think it would be within my best content interest to play that. At least as of right this moment. I've met some famous YouTubers in those times. You know, honestly, that's fair. You know, that is very fair. Let's see. You have lung cancer? I think I remember you telling us you had something going on with you, Zenris. I don't know if you ever did. I think you told us something about you having like a major medical condition. But I hope you find a way to, you know, be better, of course. You don't smoke? Damn. Those are always like the worst kind of like situations where like you get sick from something that doesn't normally come from your lifestyle. Yeah, that is very crazy. I don't know why I've been taking me so long just to get through God of War. God of War I thought I was going to be done with, or very close to being done with, you know? You're going to India, hope to find a cure for meditating. I mean, I think it's going to help your body and your spirit be better, but in my personal opinion, I don't think meditation really is going to cure something as, you know, intense as that. But of course, again, like, you know, you can have a lot of there's a lot of ways you can definitely heal yourself. So hopefully you find a way to be as comfortable and as happy as you can be, you know? Increase your lifespan. You know, that I feel like is the goal for everybody. You know, increasing your lifespan. But yeah, have a good time, there. Thanks for being here, and have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, and day. All right, and then we've got Surf Dog. Let's see. Surf style, and then we're gonna go. And then we've got clear water beach. All right, now, can I actually might be able to do here is I'll do like Clearwater Beach .fl. All right, and then that should fundamentally be about where I need it to be. All right. So yeah, for the most part, we are keeping things like pretty reasonable in terms of like overall, just nice little things there. All right, and then surf. Nope. Surf. Dog scribble. And then Clearwater Beach again. All right. Oh, that's right. I forgot I didn't get my my PNG folder out yet. Okay. There we go. And we got the surf dog, and then next is Sunshine Seagull. Doesn't exist. Okay, surf dog surf, psych. Alright, and then where is, yeah, that one doesn't exist anymore. Then we got Sunshine Seagull. Then that one we can do over here. Clearwater Beach. Is it really that close to it? Like, I low-key want to put like a little bit more space on that, but that just feels hella close. Don't know why, but okay. Alright, Sunshine, Seagull, and then Clearwater Beach. All right, and then next is Sunset Wave. All right, this one we can definitely make you a fair amount larger. Here we go. And then next is Sunset Camper, which I don't think we have a design of. Sunset Wave, no camper. All right, Sunset Camper. Huh. All right, and then this one. Oh, that's right. We did. I forgot we did. I did add that, huh? All right, so surf style, and then we're gonna go ahead and just go Clearwater Beach. I think I might be able to get away with just doing the word Clearwater Beach, not clearwaterbeach.fl. But then again, let's see what happens here. Clearwater Beach. Yeah. I think on this one we'll just do Clearwater Beach just to kind of say hell yeah. Yeah. Clearwater Beach right there. Maybe like 1 point to the left. Or not. Alright, we'll leave that alone and just say hell yeah. All right. Sunset Camper and then Clearwater Beach. All right, cool. So we're getting through this pretty okay. We're just about getting through it right now. All right, so that's about there. Good. All right, almost there. We're down to the last little couple sections. Then we just gotta do the very easy part, which is just renaming all these items. So just gotta make it happen. Now this one, because of how dorky the spacing is here, let's attemptively fix this up and make it nice and large and in charge. I don't know, that's gonna have to be about what I'm thinking here because ain't no shot. All right, and then we've got Starry Night, and then we've got Side Bus. Then we got Shore Life. I think Shark Eye was one I had to change up. Okay, I'll have to change up a bunch of these. Okay, so just because I can, I'm going to try to see about doing these up here. Things missing. Cool. All right, so then we gotta do Shark Ride, just the surf style thing, which is honestly not that bad. Oh yeah, we're gonna get this done well within plenty of time to do what we gotta do. So I might even be able to oh, punk. All right. All right, let's go ahead and add you into that. And then we're gonna go ahead and convert you into a PNG. Don't save. All right. Cool. We're getting through this pretty all right. You know, we're doing all right. I was afraid initially that I was gonna get like bogged down with all this stuff, but thankfully we're keeping it pretty all right. We're keeping it pretty chill. All right, next is... So the next is gonna be Sasquatch Cruiser, and then Retro Wave. And that one just needs to be the surf style logo, which I'm pretty sure we have already. All right, just about there. Wait. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Hello. Apparently I didn't do that right at all. Stand by. Stand by, folks. If I can fix this up for myself, because apparently I didn't do the processing of this one correctly. All right. That's your wave pin, surf style logo. And then leave that alone. Put that over into there. Nope. Cancel. I was literally about to repeat the same exact thing that I just said I didn't want to do. Alright. There we go. Beautiful. Huzzah. Okay. Awesome. Here we go. All right. So we're down to the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys left. And then we gotta do some... Then I gotta do some adjustments here because I know there's something I'm missing there. Felted hibiscus is somewhere in this menagerie of stuff. You know, kind of surprised like just how many designs we just have, you know? All right, so we're gonna put that away there. And then we're gonna go look for the surf style logo. You know, I do like this design actually. Like, you know, even though this is made by AI, like the AI that we've been training and using for the company has significantly gotten better. Like, it is very surprising just like how strong they make designs and content with, you know? Like, you know, say what you will, like the fact that AI is able to make like something like this, for example, terrifying. And they make it decently well, you know, all things considered. All right, then next is the Barracuda Smile, which I don't think we have. No, we do not. All right, then Surf Style. Shibbity doobity. And then Clearwater Beach. Love that. I love it when I can find the designs within like seconds of itself. I can just magically grab this to be great. You know what's like kind of wild though? Like, it's gonna be so weird making YouTube content. Like, it's gonna be very, very, very odd with making YouTube content with my face. Because, you know, I don't have access to as much of my stuff as I would normally like, so. It's gonna be a very odd time, you know? Like, I gotta like trust the process, you know? And try to like, you know, get back into doing content with my face again, because I think like what always like holds me back the most when it comes to like my YouTube content, or not my YouTube content, my me doing more face cam things, is that I get so nervous on just like the visual appeal of it all. Cause like, I don't know. I feel like a part of me just wants to, hopefully, I just want to be able to have like a lot more stuff to do with like my content. I'm hoping that like by doing this upcoming change, I'll have a better sense of confidence. I should probably also make a YouTube video to try to you know, tell people, hey, by the way, this is happening, you know? Yeah, just to get back into the swing of it all and to say that I did. I think my soul is gonna like that more, you know? Alright, this Barracuda, and then Psychedelic is missing. When you go Psychedelic Octopus right over here. Oh my god. Wow. I'm not even gonna question it. Just gonna say okie dokie. Just gonna go right here. I don't know why there's an entire artboard piece there, but right now we're gonna let it vibe. All right, and then we got the surf style there. Grabbing this. Then bada bing, boom. Beautiful. Nope, wait, nope, wrong thing. Wrong way. Put you here. You here, you there, put that there. Alright. And then we've got pipeline. Clearwater Beach. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Last one we gotta do now is the Otomi Butterfly. Which that one is just surf style with the Clearwater Beach on the bottom. Alright, easy. Ain't no issue, ain't no thing. Oh, even better, it already exists. My favorite kind of design. The ones that I don't have to actually make. I can just copy, paste, and call it clear. You know? Oh, yes. Oh. Yeah. I'll tell you what, man. I think I really do need to do like a momentary Otomi Butterfly. Here we go. Had to make this all beautiful and such. And random black screen, stand by. All right, and then this is the last rough design that we got to do here. Don't save. Boom. Drag here. Drag there. Oh, okay. So we've made the gist of the file, as we do, which is wonderful. Now, okay. So, yep. Yes. Cool. Surf style. Alright, this thing we can make you edge to edge for funsies. And then this thing we can make significantly taller. Yeah, I just want to take a gander at these just to make sure like nothing's like too over the top in terms of like just like overall size, because God forbid I get berated over the size of a document. All right, and then we're gonna go. Nope. There we go. All right. So far so good, not too bad. And then computer, don't you dare. All right, and then scroll down, modify this guy to make it larger. All right, give or take, not too bad. And then we swapped that for that, which is fine. Yes. Like I said, the biggest thing I'm just trying to make sure like what I've placed into these little boxes is going to be like, you know, moderately, you know, reasonable, because goodness, the last thing I need is, like I said, I just don't want to like have more negative moments, you know what I mean? I don't want to have another moment where I'm over here like, oh, I thought I did good, but then it's like, nope, you failed royally. It's like, awesome. Let me just go ahead and just do this now. Wild English VTubers appeared. Crazy, ain't that crazy? What's up, Auntie? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hoping a good time and a beautiful day. I use you're a fairy. It's very effective. Nuh-uh. It's not as effective as you once thought. It actually heals me. Ha ha. All right, and then just gonna slap you right there. Then we push to the edge of the thing here. Like a smidgen smaller. Not by much, just a smidge. Ugh, this VTuber is an unbothered type. I know, right? I'm a very annoying type against trolls, you know? Trolls don't like my kind. And it's very funny watching them hate me. Definitely need to fix this guy. Alright, so there we go. Definitely need to make you a fair amount larger. This one, I think I can kind of... I think on this one I might shrink it down just a smidge. To kind of help with that a little bit. Hackle better, honestly. You think those normie things? I use spam in chat. You've activated my trap card. Mod banned. Little do the trolls know I can ban people without any hesitation and or sadness. Therefore, ha ha ha. I always wonder why people forget that banning exists. I feel like people think that for some reason, oh no, don't leave, I can't afford to lose one viewer. It's like, nah man, if you're gonna make me mad at you, gone, bruh. This VTuber is too powerful. I use financial crippling. It's effective against all VTuber types, man. You just gotta be better. You be built different. All right, now we're gonna go back to doing this. All right, so first off, classic Kraken, Coco Octopus, already done. Mahi Mahi to Sunrise Shack. So I think it's on the second page. Or no, first page actually. Alright, so Mahi Mahi gonna go over here. I use schizo allegations. It's very effective. VTuber fell off. Damn. Crazy. Alright, and then have I already done a surf style here? Not really. Alright, let's see here. Sunrise Shack with City and State. Alright, so this one we just gotta change over here to Clearwater, Florida. Oh boy. The Georgia Aquarium. I use internet outage. Damn. Wait, I use in my other trap card paid electric bill. By activating paid electric bill, I am immune to all forms of electrical mishaps. because I paid the government proper things. Oh no, the trap card to his trap card. We use bad government. The government has stolen my money, therefore they have not paid the electric bill. Therefore I have become powerless. Oh my god. What a crazy game of misfortunate situations. But I play Pot of Greed. Pay your taxes, fam. Damn. Not the Pot of Greed. Crazy. Oh my god. What? Seriously? Gonna hit me with one of those? Gross. What do you mean, brother? Oh, Christ. Well, that's gonna suck. All right, let's push you out a little bit here. All right, definitely need to fix the A. 157. 18. That's insane. What's up, Orange? Good to see you. Welcome back. Glad to have you here in the stream today. What is going on with this here? What's my favorite Florida man headline? You know what's kind of funny? As someone who's from Florida, or at least was born in Florida, I have never actually read Florida man things because everything just sounds true. You know, everything just genuinely just always sounds so damn true. I don't know. I don't think I've like actually read that many. I don't remember that many Florida man headlines because like there's just so many, and I can't tell which ones are memes and which ones are just actual police reports. Because again, they're just funny. They're just really, really dorky. I'm cooked tomorrow because I have in the same school, which is one whole day you have to stay in and meet friends. Murder Zoo, you're gonna want, you may want to retype that because you kind of had like the reading comprehension of a second grader. Or sorry, the spelling, because like Samworth, which I understood, whole day, wrong kind of whole. Therefore, your spelling mishap has caused me to not understand what you're saying. Bruh, it's school. I use copyright strike. Damn. My printer ain't working, so it's forever the scrapped idea. Well, ain't that just the dandest thing? Too cool for skew. God. I'm just so cooked. By the way, I said you seem like a cool dude. I'm gonna go watch more videos. Right on, Auntie. Enjoy yourself, and we'll probably be on for a little bit while longer. But of course, good luck with what you end up doing. Printers that work are just a myth. No, printers at work are just signs of a good, proper company. Printers at work are just signs of proper companies. Bro, I'm just so cooked. Broke my TV. You know, I wonder like how the hell the phrase "I'm cooked" became like, oh no, I'm finished, I'm boned, I'm screwed. You know, like some of the lingo from the current generation just still genuinely confuses me to this very day, and I don't know how I feel about it. All right. Sunrise. Adapt or perish. I don't even think they can adapt or perish, you know? Like, oh no, I can't read an analog clock. It's like, what do you mean you can't read an analog clock? What, like, Skibbity Ohio Riz? See, like, that's another one. Like, I think, like, out of every word that makes me want to insult a child is making Ohio a word like that, you know? Like, you either gotta do it with the state Ohio or the Japanese word Ohio, which is not said remotely the same, but I digress. Like, the fact that they, like, for them, Ohio is an actual, like, word of shenanigans is like, I'm just gonna say it right off the bat, is stupid. You know what I mean? Again, Skibbity, also no sense. It's gibberish. Like, it's not even a word. Like, they're making words from brain rot YouTube, and it's like, okay, you don't deserve it. You don't deserve it, bruh. Tell you what. And we, you know, we wondered why for a long time, why we're over here getting all, like, why our parents got mad at us for saying random words. Gatekeep by lingo and mad about it. It's not even gatekeep. Like, it just doesn't work. Like, there's no, like, to me, like, there's no fanciness about it, you know? To me, like, there's no, like, there's no class about it, you know? Like, someone, like, grabbed a bunch of letters from a Scrabble board game, threw that crap on the floor and said, bam, there's the word, you know? Like, 6-7, that's banned in the UK to say. What, the 2010 gaming lingo that you like so much? Oh, I didn't even like this. I didn't even enjoy the gamer lingo of 2010s, man. Scrub, noob, pwn. I think wrecked was one of them. Get wrecked, noob. Almost done with this freaking never-ending thing. The Fiesta Turtle. Let's see, where is Otomi? All right, so they want to swap out with for wildflower turtle. Okay. The cauliflowers are so destructive. Oh yeah. What's next? To start using racial again? OG son? God. Not racial, radical. God. Yeah, you're gonna start using that racial language? Oh God. Gnarly set, bro. At least gnarly sounded kinda cool. Or wicked even. I don't know how I got racial. Learn how to read. I'm dyslexic. All right, I can't read small font properly. Takes me twice as long to try. Yeah, nah. Yes, dyslexia, give him a break. God. All right, let's see what we can do here. Okay, and appearance. This thing needs to be adjusted. Not the best purposes, honestly. Let's see. What if I just do... Okay, let me see if I can like maybe scoot this down or something to kind of help legibility of this a little bit more, because when is the best of vid dropping, Nico? So Naps, unfortunately, I kind of had to bail on that one a little bit just because the quality of the videos that I had back in early 2025 were so egregious, and YouTube likes to also hella compress my videos, so I don't have a good storage of like my favorite clips, which I'm gonna try to start doing that a little bit more this year, where I'm gonna start like holding my favorite clips into a Google Drive just so they're better held together. Because unfortunately, what I've learned is just like they have a really weird way of just bringing, like, bogging down the quality. Like it puts like down at like a 30 60p or whatever the hell the conversion rate is. And it's a little rough. It was a little rough to watch and like look at the videos. I'm over here like, yeah, there wasn't as many videos as I wanted, or at least not as many videos as I liked. So yeah, what's up, Chain? Good to see you. Welcome in. So yeah, like I said, it was an unfortunate circumstance, but I kind of personally had to veto that video. I'm hoping this year, now that I have like a better quality system in place, I can actually give better videos, you know. It's 114p, which, I mean, at that point, why are you even watching the video, you know? How's been? Oh, pretty active, pretty busy. Pretty dang busy right now. We're currently trying to finalize this one project that's been going on for a while. So I get an octopus for surfer wave. Alright, so we're gonna swap out you. And then we're gonna go surfer waves. Oh man. Let's see. Surfer wave, surf style logo in the city, which I think we've done before. Really? We've never done that, huh? Alright. Not the biggest fan of that, but we'll make it work. Wait, did they want the beach? Wait, is it Clearwater or Clearwater Beach? Okay, it is just called Clearwater. I was like, wait a minute. I was afraid that I was like misspelling the place for a minute there. All right, let's go back over here, grabbing logos. And I'm thinking in this situation we want to go yeah, I think we want to grab this way just to make it like nice and beautiful and big. Okay. Do the best video, use the audio and reenact the clips using hand puppets. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, that sounds freaking hilarious though. That sounds hilarious. Speaking of hilarious, chat, so my editor Gil and I we're working on finalizing the hightail highlights video. And I think you guys will enjoy this one because that one's got some spunk to it. That's for sure. So hopefully this week you guys will be able to see that, you know? I'm excited to showcase that one. I'm really excited to showcase Dispatch. Get some shorts made from that one and just have a real genuine good time with that, you know? Yeah, I got a lot of goodies on the way. Alright, almost there. All right, so now good to go there. Nico, I ate a whole jar of Nutella. Am I going to die? I mean, you might have some cholesterol issues, but I don't think you're gonna die. You know, kind of like out of everything you could possibly do. All right, next thing on the list. Octopus, Barracuda, Smiles, Hangless died, which we already have. Let's see. Barracuda. Alright, get rid of Barracuda. And then Hang Loose died. Alright, so that works out just fine. And then next is Felted Hibiscus. And then lastly over here is Cocoa Butterfly. Okay. And then we did those 3 things. Okay, cool. So we've gotten that. So now the slightly annoying part, which is going to be now just updating every single one of these things to be properly named and such, and hopefully not have to be adjusted again. So now thankfully on this one we don't have to worry about like, does this have any versions to it? Yeah, 'cause that's just Palm Beach. And then kind of a cocktail. And then Pipeline, Sunset, Surf. Blowing Mermaid. Surfer Waves. Again, random black screen, don't like it. Rainbow Park. See, thankfully this part, not too hard to do. Thankfully not too difficult to do here. Retro wave pin. I have revived. Technically, if you died, you can't use a stim. All right, and then we're gonna go everything again. Shark Ride, Shaka Bro, and then Side Bus Surf, Starry Night Palms, and then Beach Guitar. What's up, Josh? Good to see you. Welcome in. And then Sunset Camper. All right, and then we're gonna do Surf Dog, Surf, and then Surf Dog, Scribble, Truck Surf. What are you doing? What do you use? Magic. I'm on the magic. You guess what? Chicken butt? I'm gonna assume you're gonna say chicken butt. Now I got Vintage Mixtape, and then Wave Flops, and then we've got Wedge Stripe. All right, let's go ahead and do a quick little check here. Yes, Truck Surf, Sunshine Seagull, Waves, Camper. God damn, cat. Ugh. Stand by, guys. 1 second here. Alright, guys, back in action. Had to take care of my animal because my cat's going through it, chat. My cat is going through it right now. Needless to say, my office is a horrible state of affairs. AKA really stinky. Really stinky. Alright. Over here. Oh, American dog. God cat. Yeah, I bet your cat was trying to gain dominance. I mean, you know, she's trying her best. What's up, Arctur? Good to see you. Welcome back. And then Coco Octopus. Coco Turtle. Flag Light. Then Florida license plate. Sunburst. Palms. There we go. But yeah, it's good to see you guys all here today. Hope you're having a good time and a good afternoon, evening, and or morning. And of course, welcome in. Alright, then we got Palm Beach, and then Pipeline Sunset. What's up, Brayden? Good to see you. Welcome back. I brushed my teeth and accidentally swallowed some tap water. The government plus puts hydrogen monoxide in that. I feel sick already. Hydrogen monoxide? Damn. Well, you know what they really do is they put a special type of dye that allows you to no longer be able to see certain areas of the world. For example, what you see as just like your normal house, due to the powers of this strange undisclosed government dye that they put in the water, you can't see actually the other parts of the world, aka the buildings that the government uses, because you see them as cliffs or as other things, you know? Damn, cat, you're gonna gas me out of this thing today. Goddamn. Alright then, sunrise. Shack. Again, planogram from the starting from the beginning. My goodness. All right, and then flamingo. And then sunburst palms. Ah, we're almost there, chat. Lurks in woman. God. Be gone! Why are you scared of women, Arthur, huh? Women are pretty cool. We like women in this stream. Women are amazing. Alright, and then we got abstract poems. Abstract poems. And then longboard stamp. Message in a bottle. And then neon turtle. Okay. Yeah, we got Cruiser, Mixtape, Pines, Shaka, All American, Pipeline Sunset. Good. Pipeline Sunset, Hang Loose, Turtle, Sunset Waves, Neon Turtle, Palm Beach. Okay. Alright, so we've managed to kind of get that to work as is. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and we're going to go through this one more time to make sure everything is, at the very least in my eyes, passable in terms of like the overall height, the size of the designs, and the size of the stickers, just to hopefully make this work better for us. Because I don't know, I feel like this one I'm not as required to be super all over the place with the design, because I don't want the design to be, I don't want these things to get all redunculous, you know? Yeah, I think we'll put you like right there, because we don't need you to be crazy huge. There we go. I get the commands, whatever they're called. I think you can just do exclamation point commands and it should be able to help you out there. Yeah, definitely need to get the sizing on these things proper, because it does not need to be that huge. I think like a slight reduction here. Nope. Slight reduction here. And definitely a reduction here. Okay. Like I said, I'm trying to like make these things like reasonably sized, just to kind of helpfully showcase and all that, but just putting a little bit of space on here for the sake of simplicities. Why? Why am I unable to? Just trying to do that, you know? Just trying to do that. All right. Let's reduce it by a bit. There we go. How do I get the link like chat thing with the blue eye and the wrench besides my name? So Josh, that's what so the blue wrench means mod, basically someone who I deem trustworthy enough to help monitor and or keep chat reasonable, you know? So you gotta just be in here for a while, be a part of our Discord and whatever the various necessities are. The various necessities. Well, what if I don't know how to change a PFP? Well, meh. All right. And then trying to make this thing to be like semi-reasonable in size. Looks. And fun fact, if you guys don't know how to do things, literally Google it. If you guys don't know how to do anything in YouTube, literally Google the answer. It's not even that hard. You don't know how to change your PFP? Go to Google. Oh my kitty cat, you are gonna be a noisy one today, I can tell. You are gonna give me all sorts of sass today. Let me ask Chat PPT where I am. No, it's Chat QT2. Don't you know? Trying to get this thing having a little bit of space on that upper bar there. Okay. Did I do good vibes or do good vibes only? That's what I didn't do. All right. And then all right, right now we're just gonna all right, surf sell, sales plan, 2026 PPF. Yes. Okay, that was annoying, but we got it. All right, we're just gonna publish it in and just hope to God that we can get a reasonable run around there. It's still being processed, damn it. Oh well. All right, chat, this is gonna be a lot longer than I initially anticipated, but without further ado, we are gonna go ahead and call it in for the day. I'm missing. I disappeared apparently. Where am I? Why is my vertical YouTube studio? Aha. All right, guys, as always though, if you guys did end up enjoying today's little shenanigans and vibes, do not be afraid to, don't forget to subscribe, follow us on socials and or on other streaming platforms, as we do make content on just about everywhere. And guys, thank you guys for being awesome individuals and awesome people. And like I said, guys, we are gonna go ahead and prep for some D&D today, which, by the way, everybody, sorry, I had to do a quick little thing there. We're gonna be doing a lot of we're gonna do some D&D stuff, which, by the way, guys, D&D is going to be a Twitch exclusive event. So if you guys want to join us on D&D, don't forget to join us over on Twitch, because that's where everything is at. But otherwise, guys, hope you all have a good time, a good day, and just thank you all for being awesome. Once again, adios, sayonara. We'll catch you guys all on the next stream. Bye-bye.